Hmm? Hmm?
Huh. Would you believe it?
Hmm?
I don't want to die.
Didn't expect you to get so fired up.
Discovering the unknown serves as a good motivator.
So it's somewhere fairly out of the way.
At least people have heard of this natural spa phenomenon. more I hear about these natural spas, the more curious I become.
Would you believe it? Would you believe it?
This sounds pretty serious.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
Huh. There we go.
Right then, strategy meeting. About that thing. About that thing. I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world. Ow! Would you believe it?
Gotta keep nice and limber.
What you got? Hop, hop, hop. Ow! Ow! No! Uh. Ow! Hop, hop, hop. Ow!
Excuse me, kind sir.
What? What? A bunch of hoodlums? Trying to gang up on an old man, eh?
No, sir. We're searching for a natural spa.
What did you say?
We're searching...
If it's spas you're asking about, I'm who you need to be talking to.
We are talking to you, mate.
Well then. So you're the kids going around making noise about spas. You think talking to me is the way to get at all my secrets? You might be whippersnappers, but I can respect that kind of grit.
You think he actually knows anything?
I'm wondering.
We heard that there was someone who knew much about spas, but that he had passed away.
What did that old codger tell you? I ain't dying anytime soon.
Mind telling us about the spas, then?
When I was young, I used to go around them all, and a lot. There were about 4 of them. The one I liked the most was the Nordal Natural Spa. At the time, my back was killing me, but one dip, and it was healed. Amazing! The odd thing was, it was just a foot bath. I dipped my feet in, and it healed my back. What genius came up with that, eh? I only ever found 4 natural spas, and I also heard rumors of another secret one. I bet it'd do marvels for one's back.
Mate, we didn't come here to chat about your flipping back.
Hey,
We want to know where we can find a spa. If there's 4 of them, then you can...
no, they're long gone.
What?
Gone? You say?
Thanks to kids like you with your wars and whatever, they've been blown up, filled in.
Huh?
Natural spas need water that gushes out of the ground. No gush, no spring. You might find something if you start digging, though.
Dig. That's your advice.
Though in times like these, start digging holes and people will think you're crazy.
Well, you certainly turned out to be a font of knowledge. I don't regret this at all.
Don't take it to heart, Tyon. We tried our best. We'll just have to accept the result. We may not have found a natural spa, but the time we spent was still worthwhile.
I suppose, Commander.
You suppose nothing. You should let someone finish when they're talking. There is still the secret spa that I couldn't find. Oh, to be more precise, there might be...
What?
I heard this when I was still young, so it might not be too credible. But the rumor goes that there was one in the Brasser geothermal belt. But I couldn't make it. The place was crawling with monsters.
So there is hope after all.
Long time ago, lots of people took refuge there. But not one of them came back. So the spa might be there. It might not. That's why I couldn't recommend the place to you.
There we go then. Hey, is it?
Indeed. It might be there, it might not. The more uncertain it sounds, the more it gets me excited.
Weirdo. What if it turns out to be a massive waste of time?
I never thought I'd get so excited at searching for something unknown.
Soak yourself in the spa the way you're getting now, and you're liable to broil yourself to death.
I'll take care. Thank you kindly.
Oops, nearly forgot to tell you. How to properly use the spa. Pin your ears back.
Huh. So there's a spa here.
Quite a point of interest from the look of things.
Like water off a Flammy's back. Come to uni.
This was a nice find.
Looks like a supply drop.
I'll just soak all this up.
I hope it has something of use.
Let's get it done snappy.
Let's end this quick.
They broke away. Roaring white slap! Gotta face me. Legions at the point.
Round beat! Giant
They
ball!
broke away. Big impact. Quick draw. Gotta face me.
Appreciate it. That could give us a leg up.
I
might try.
Nice move. They broke away. But here! Guys over here! They say the half of it.
Time to end it. Orion!
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Uni, you ready? Okay.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
It'd be rude not to.
This was a nice find.
Gonna blast them into next week.
I don't think we'll run out.
I don't want to hear that. Make it weird, Leo.
You're a lifesaver.
Dragon Oriole!
Demon Slayer! Eyes over here!
A big help indeed.
Resonant Flag!
Couldn't keep them in check. Gale Slayer! Eyes over here!
Feel them! Count over!
Now we're
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Oh, gonna blast them into next week.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Why? They broke away. Oh, those reinforcements got to face me.
Appreciate it.
I couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here.
Time to get trapped.
Couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here.
Time to get trapped.
Yeah, feels just like it should. Let's hear that.
Resonant Flag! Oriole! Dragon Star! Appreciate it. Resonant Flag!
Giant swing!
Time to end it. No love lost!
Dragon Hammerhead!
Dragon Star!
Demolition! Dragon Hammerhead!
Not what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, Tyon? Huh? Is that...
Gonna blast them into next week. I'm so ready. Eyes over here. Smooth as always, Noah.
First blood. Raccoon, Tyon, Extra!
I know I'm moving, Kyle.
Resonant Flag!
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. Like water off a Flammy's back. Looks like a pretty rare specimen. Let's get it done snappy.
I'll cut right through.
No love lost!
Enemies! I'll hold them off!
That should give us a leg up.
Couldn't keep them in check!
Cheers for that!
get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Like water off a Flammy's back. Looks like a pretty rare specimen. Hey, is that a cave? Should we go in?
This was a nice find.
There's an unusual smell coming from over on the right.
Hey, don't you think there's something off about this place?
Our Ouroboros powers. They're being suppressed.
Gonna blast them into next week. We can do it. No doubt about it. Hit them over and over.
Good going, Uni! Ground
Come after me, and that's what you get.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking. It. Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
That's gonna be a tough fight.
You gotta face me.
Good going, Uni.
Show us
what you've got, Senna.
Keep them in check. You gotta face me.
Appreciate it.
I'll get you up in a sec.
Jackal Claw!
Not letting you stay down. I need help.
Got it all figured out.
Oh, look at that. Huh? Is that?
Looks risky, but we've got this. We can do it. No doubt about it.
Ground block! I know just where it hurts the most.
Just as planned, eh, Tyon? That's your weak point. Can't let you show me up, Noah. All right. Just keep them in check.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Planning on fighting that?
Just part of the protocol, innit? Just part of the protocol, innit? Nice one, Uni. Couldn't keep them in check. Gotta face me. Wow, thanks.
Heal harmony!
Cheers, you're dead.
That hit you too hard! You're pretty hang on, right? Suppose I better get a grip. Turn deserves you.
This feels pretty good.
Show us what you've got set up.
That worked pretty good, hey, Zion?
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Here we are then.
It doesn't look like we can interlink in here. Let's proceed carefully. That would be a dangerous foe. Eyes over here!
Keep it up, Leon!
Couldn't keep them in check. Gotta face me. Eyes over here! Couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here!
I'll get you up in a sec! That's the weak point!
Move to your way, Noah. Leo! I don't believe it!
I gotta push through! Over here!
I'll come to your aid. Will I make it?
No, you snuffing didn't. You gotta face me.
Perfect timing.
Is this like a rare thing? go here.
Oh, look at that.
It'd be rude not to. Let's get it done snacking.
No love lost!
Resonant Blast! Oriole! Advanced cooldown!
Sure I did, Santa. You look great. Gonna blast them into next week. Ready to tumble? Demon Hero!
Make this quick!
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Dragon Heel Harmony! That should give us a leg up!
This'll keep me going.
Resonant Flash!
Keep fighting on the damage.
Show us what you got, Senna!
Why?
Superiority!
Keep fighting on the damage. Got me momentum. Action, Mimi? Sure I did, Santa. You look great. Good thing we found this.
Could it be that our natural spa is up ahead?
Topographical info updated.
So, this is the spa.
So it is just a great big stonking bath.
Looks can be deceiving. They told us it has special properties, remember?
The humidity is insane. Do you think the water's hot?
Huh? Hold it. Something's here.
Seems we're not the first visitors today.
Weapons ready.
Those guys, they healed up something crazy.
Was that an effect of the spa's waters?
Does it matter anymore? Now you can just dive right on in.
Huh? But,
Right. Ready, is it?
As promised, time for us to chuck you in.
Hold up! I don't remember making any...
What? What is the meaning of this? Commander, are you okay?
Other than my heart, I believe I'm quite all right. Thank you.
Just like the old man said, if there's nobody there, it's good manners to jump right in.
Even so, that's not...
However, the water is good.
What does it feel like?
The temperature is very pleasant.
So like I've been saying, it's just a bath.
Look, my wounds are closing as we speak.
wow. So what that man was saying, it wasn't entirely wrong, it looks like.
Yes. Now that I'm in here, I don't think I ever want to leave.
Right, my turn then. Oi, what's wrong with you? Everybody get in.
Huh?
My word, I'm healing in places I didn't even know I had. Aren't you coming in? The water's fine.
But I,
Ah, I'm coming back to life. Not that I was dead or anything.
Would I have to strip down?
Oh, right. The old man, he did say there's a proper way for getting in the water.
But I mean... right here.
Hey, guys, where's your sense of culture? Get in already. You don't want it getting cold.
It's perfect for healing your wounds after a grueling battle.
but, Commander,
You can be hopeless. Uni, boot him in already, will ya?
Roger that.
now wait here a minute, Uni. I never said I was going in! Spark, why did it have to end like this?
Tyon, it's a good experience for you. It wasn't so bad, was it?
Oh, well, now that you ask.
Yeah, taking a dip wasn't bad at all.
Right. All my tiredness is just completely gone.
Did you enjoy your break?
I did. Thanks to you, I feel as if a weight's been lifted from my heart. I believed I was working for the colony, but really I was running myself into the ground.
So it was worth coming here.
It just shows that there's room in any heart to appreciate the finer things. This has given me a lot to think about. At some point, I'll have to bring everyone in the colony here.
If you can make everyone fit. In a space like this, people have to take turns. The lines will get long.
Huh. Then perhaps we need to dig some more holes. We might even discover some new springs.
You're really serious?
Once the fighting ends and people have more free time, then I might give it some serious thought. Digging a few holes shouldn't pose us too much of a challenge. We are miners after all. But wait. If we can discover many more of these spas, we could bring in people from other colonies.
Looks like you've caught the spa bug, Izzard.
Times like this are when the commander shines the brightest.
Bet you're glad we helped him, Tyon.
Yes. I think he's going to be an even greater help to us now.
Shall we be off? Our next objective awaits.
It'd be rude not to. Like water off a Flammy's back. Like water off a Flammy's back. Let's get it done snappy.
Let's end this.
Skills like this! No love lost! Wide slash! Move it!
Heal
I
harmony!
can handle this one.
Good going, Uni.
No good.
Resident flag!
Dragon Star.
Heal harmony!
Break.
Whack, they broke away.
Oriole!
Eyes over here.
Appreciate it.
Keep up the pressure. My power flows free.
We can do
It's amazing. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Soaring. Over and over.
Show us what you got, Senna.
That's what I want to see, Senna. That's spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
I love being with you guys.
I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me. This reminds me. This reminds me.
All right, let's get going. Time's a-wasting.
You need my help. At your service.
The fields are over there. They're looking hale and hearty. It's time to show you the true power of Spongy's buds.
You're wigging me out now, mate. Dial it down a notch.
The smell.
Just give us a moment. Colony relations changed, looks like. Let's try not to piddle our money away.
I love being with you guys. Leave it to me.
Ow! Let's try not to piddle our money away. Would you believe it? Colony relations changed, looks like. I see.
Nice. Could we get a bite to eat, please?
You know, you've got to take regular breaks. About that thing.
Where to from here?
Woo! Touchdown!
Good thing we found this.
Ready or not? Touchdown!
What's that? Oh, looks like we can go on from here.
Perfect timing. Topple! Egg thrust!
Ultra reinforcement!
Inferno's a perfect time! Let's use it to the max!
Hammer! Down power flow free!
I know! Feeling good! Let's go!
Looks like a pretty rare specimen. Gonna blast them into next week. I'll show you how we earned the colony town. Big impact! Wide slap!
Resonant flash!
Liberation! Arrow!
Break!
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Perfect time. Topple! Nice help! No! Feeling good! Oriole! We can do this!
Before we grind you into dust! Strength! It's amazing! Would you believe it? Colony relations changed, looks like. Like water off a Flammy's back.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Let's get it done snappy.
I know people running from you.
Demon Slayer! Let's set up for a
Show us what
fall.
you got, Senna! Flash! Dragon Storm! Oriole! Move!
Of nature! Demon Slayer! No more! Fire! Blossom! Starlight!
Well within comfort.
I'll keep up the attack.
Gathering momentum!
Feeling good.
Things are building up!
Time to end this.
Air Slash!
Heal
Harmony!
Demon Slayer! Fly Blade!
Oriole!
Back!
Might want to surrender. Drive you into dust.
That's amazing! Blossom! Hang in there!
Devilish!
Giant swing!
Hammerhead! Demon Slayer!
I know just where it hurts the most.
Nice move, Kyle.
Big! Keep climbing on the damage! Senna! Love to see it! Hammerhead! Thanks for the support!
The heat is on.
Now
Time to
we're
win our
ready.
feature. We'll blow you away.
This ain't the half time they had a whooping!
Ready when you are.
Imperium!
Did you know what? I'm so on. Time for the full credit!
Inferno Zone!
You're in free now! I'll for you!
I'll take care of it. Hang on this. This was a nice find.
Like water off a Flammy's back.
Quite a rare sight.
Gonna blast them into next week. Don't worry, I'll coordinate. Hammerhead!
Inferno Zone!
How's that?
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. Let's get it done snappy. Don't worry, I'll coordinate. Keep trying, loser!
Good going, Uni. Ground. We've got them bringing down.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Let's get it done snappy. I'm ready. Let's do it. Nail slap. Let's set the you're showing me up. How's that? Butterfly blade. Liberation. Hammerhead.
Heal Harmony.
Swing. Butterfly blade. Oriole. Hammerhead. Wide slap. Noble torque. Creep. Strong now.
Punch your lights out.
Butterfly blade. Hammerhead.
Resident Evil.
Flowing intensity. Nail whiplash.
Heal Harmony.
Refreshing red. Creep. Strong now.
Punch your lights out.
Feel it in my bones.
Extra.
Cross. Wide slap.
Boom.
Liberate Heal Harmony. When we told Juniper. Like those three.
I know. Air Slash.
Gemini down.
Oriole. Demolition. Ground.
Resurrection arrow! Like water off a Flammy's back. I think I deserve a thank you, don't you? I think I deserve a thank you, don't you?
Ah! What the spark's all this?
What are these monsters doing here?
What's going on?
Why, little Junebug? You're late.
Console.
You know I can't abide tardiness. Too much fun and games, is it? Ha! Life is not a bed of roses, my dear. You must be aware of that, surely.
What are you after?
My. Why so sour, my little Uro berries? I haven't the slightest inclination to involve myself in a fracas with you.
Oh yeah? Then what are you doing here?
Dear, I am positively quaking in my boots. I am here to see my little Junebug, nothing more.
And you expect us to believe that?
You may set your hearts aflutter with whatever feelings you desire, for all I care. If I must confide in you a detail, I would like you to know that it was I who dealt those monsters a swift demise.
You?
I can confirm that. If it weren't for the console, we might not even be standing here.
Spark. If only I hadn't screwed up.
You're injured.
Yeah, my fault. I got cocky. Monsters got a free swipe in.
You may find it hard to believe, but I'm quite the assiduous type. I've been keeping a close watch on my fruitlings. But now that little Junebug has returned, there is yet more work to be done.
You're not angry about the flame clock?
Angry? You were the ones who broke it. You aren't going to apologize, are you? Besides, I've been aware of the circumstances for a while now. It has to be said, it's a delicate topic.
Delicate?
Yes, delicate. Do your ears need rinsing, Poppet? I don't know if you're aware, but the people of Tau themselves chose to break the clock. It's hardly my place to complain. I happen to be quite the individualist. Don't you know?
You're not making a lick of sense.
Now, Junebug, be a sweet pea and go on ahead, will you?
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Noah, we're just letting Juniper go?
Juniper said not to worry, so let's not worry.
That's the spirit. Perhaps you and I will be able to see eye to eye after all. Oh, one thing. I have a job for you, Uro Berries, if you would be so kind.
A job? For us?
For you, I'd like you to procure some twine turf. For
Yeah? And what are you using it for?
someone's got to remove those nuisances for new life to settle in. But preparations will need to be in place if we are to dispose of them.
Twine turf. I think I saw some of that in Yellow Grove.
Well, look at that. How fortuitous. That's a mere stone's throw from here.
Well, it's not far. That's...
See? It wouldn't kill you to fetch some.
I know what you're thinking. But these things really are going to be a problem for us otherwise, so... we'd really appreciate the help.
No, I understand. Let's go then. Interesting news.
Would you believe it? Would you believe it?
And now we know things. Is this, like, a rare thing?
What you got?
I love being with you guys.
I'm just gonna lie here and you can't stop me. This reminds me.
This has me raring to go. Let's keep things on a tight loop. Quite a rare sight.
Time for a climb.
You think this'll do?
Don't see why not.
I wonder how the consul's going to use this stuff to get rid of the monsters.
I haven't a clue.
Everyone!
Juniper, are you all right?
Yes. And the colony is unharmed, thank goodness.
Hey, Juniper. Has your console always been like that?
The consul? I don't really recall.
You said she pretty much left you to it, right?
That's correct. The consul rarely ever visits us. We've met a couple of times, but I barely have any recollection of us talking.
So why on Ionios would she start involving herself now?
I say we get this job done and then we give her a piece of our mind.
I mean, I don't really sense any hostility from it. Maybe it's fine.
But you have to admit, she's got a way of getting on your nerves, right?
Still, she is a consul. If we underestimate her, we'll no doubt be in for a world of pain.
Noted. But even if we do have to fight, it'd have to be outside of the colony.
Yeah. We don't know what she might be planning to do with the people of Colin.
We should try to head back soon.
Ow!
Huh? Is that...
I'll report into the consul.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Is that enough for you?
Wonderful, my dear Uroberries. Quite the speedy little workers, aren't you?
So, how are you going to use the stuff?
We're going to make it into a pulp and throw it into a bonfire. I hear it has the most fragrant aroma. No doubt the creatures will be drawn straight to it. A little assistance wouldn't go amiss. You.
Huh? Yes.
What a farce.
They're drawn to the scent, are they?
What is it, Tyon? You picked up on something?
Not exactly.
Oh, what is this? Oh, I do so hate the forest. What with all the bugs?
Right. Well, they do say that bugs hate smoke.
You know the type of insect I hate the most? The creepy, crawly kind. Oh, ghastly things. How about you?
Me? I've seen them all before. Can't say they bother me.
Oh. Such a tedious little corner of Ionios. Nothing much ever happens around here, does it?
No, not really. I'm kind of used to it by now, though.
Well, of course you would be. State the obvious. Why don't you?
Oh, right. Sorry, ma'am.
Now throw in the plants I gave you. and we should be all set for the preparatory phase.
Where are you going, ma'am?
Oh, you know, I thought I might witness a little of that Ouroberry magic for myself. The smoke rising from the bonfire acts like a signal flare to indicate the start of battle.
Yeah? What's that got to do with...
Crap! They're back! Again!
What?
Looks like you've got your work cut out for you. Oh, yes. You had better live your lives to their very fullest.
What? These monsters! Don't ask me! They just showed up out of the blue and started heading this way!
These monsters aren't from the forest. Why would they have come in so far?
I have my hunches.
No point guessing right now. Let's send these guys packing.
Eyes over here!
Keep it up, Leo!
Couldn't keep them in check! Eyes over here! Wow, stinks!
Ground beat!
Demon Slayer! Eyes over here! Oh, got this in the bag!
Heat is on!
Now we're into the things!
Nice hook!
Hit the word hurt!
Let's go, Uni!
Ah! There's no end to him.
The appropriate tactic in this situation is fight first, whine later, mate.
Yeah, I know, man. Makes me feel better, though.
My dear, sweet little Junebug, I'll tell you what I'm trying to accomplish here. I want to see Colony Tau performing to the very best of their ability.
What?
I want them to wallow in regret, to agonize, tremble, suffer, writhe, convulse, and then die. You see, the look on their faces at that moment is the most delectable thing in the world to...
Consort, I don't understand.
All that you are, distilled at the cusp of death to a perfect fraction of unbearable humiliation. However, teetering there on the edge of oblivion is also the moment in which you shine the brightest. The terror of death flickering in your minds, fighting madly in the hope that you still might live. A newborn babe could never hope to match that expression of horror. Only the march of time can crystallize those grimaces of wrath and agony, aged to perfection like a fine wine.
They're coming our way, too.
Never a dull moment around here.
Come now, Junebug. Chin up. I want to see you at the peak of your brilliance. I can't savor your emotions if you don't ripen to your fullest now.
Make love quick!
Couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here.
You're a lifesaver. Break!
Hey, this feels pretty good.
Show us what you got set up.
Great stuff. Eyes over here. Gotta face me. Gale slash. I'm warning you yet, Noah. Need the heart. How free.
Brute force is the answer.
Sparks! They got Roland. Somebody go and help the...
How in the... Are we snuffed then? Is this it for us?
Stay calm. There's still a glimmer of hope. There aren't as many monsters as before. It's doable. Keep pushing them back.
We'll try.
Ouroberries are a force to be reckoned with, aren't they? I hadn't factored them in. But I did get a taste of fear, and for that, I'm truly grateful. You must have felt such sweet relief when they broke the flame clock. How does it feel to have all that taken away from you? You'd better pick up the pace, or my little monsters will flock to you like a...
It's the smoke. Put out the fire. Stop the smoke.
Oh. I think it's a little late for that.
I had my doubts, but I never thought you were so brazen as to do this openly.
When you crush and burn those plants, they make the most irresistible aroma for monsters.
So you lied about getting rid of them?
I said that nuisances had to be removed. Who said anything about monsters? I was hoping to remove everyone save little Junebug here, and make way for new growth in the forest.
You don't have to spout a load of shite, you know that?
I was hoping to see them savaged by hungry beasts, but... oh, well. Your efforts have managed to ruin a perfectly good tragedy. Again.
Again?
Did I not mention? Not a few days ago, I recall that you intervened. I was hoping to cull some fruitlings before their homecoming.
Ah! The monsters from before.
Yes, that's it. That's the way. It's the monsters that you encountered on that fateful day. The very same. Yes, I led them there myself. If they had feasted on your husks, I could have thrown them into the colony and given you such a fright.
Why? Why would you think of doing such an awful thing?
I took you to be smarter than this, Junebug. Be a dear and fire up those synapses for me. Colony Tower was ready to accept their fate. I settled on the monsters as the best way to deal with that. I thought perhaps if you were to see your friends torn apart before your very eyes, it might give you the stimulus you need.
You're beyond help.
When the flame clock was destroyed, and you were given the chance to live, you also came to fear death, and gained the ability to suffer, as you are doing right now. You've done well, my little Uro berries. Yes, indeed. The look on your faces is not something so easily reproduced. Ah, how long I've waited just to see those contortions. The perfect moment. Once matured, then savored. I'll not let you die easily.
You consoles are all the same, aren't you? How can you toy with people's lives like this? You think this is fun?
Oh, I just love teasing my favorite playthings. Is that really so difficult to understand? Well, it's been lovely talking to you, but I'm afraid time's getting on. If you despise me so much, slay my little pets and try taking me on yourselves.
Keep climbing on the dance away.
Dragon
Liberation! I got a win!
Appreciate it.
With speed! We'll keep them in check. Wide slash! Don't face me!
Appreciate it.
How's that? Hammerhead! Gale slash! Too easy! Come after me and that's what you get.
My, you really defeated them? All of them? Well, you're nothing if not tenacious.
If you stay away from our colony without interfering, just as you always have, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones.
Without interfering? You really are a model child, aren't you? I told you, I consider myself the assiduous type. Why do you think that so few make it to homecoming in this pit that none know about or care about? Why do you think there are few threats to your colony? Yet your flame clock teeters on the brink of collapse.
Well...
Let me explain it to you in simple terms that even you will be able to understand. I made it that way. It was by my design.
What?
You really are the lowest of the low!
I had the soldiers die when approaching their final term. I conceived your peculiar traditions, and I sent monsters to you. And when your numbers were culled just enough to maintain the colony, I sent you new recruits. When you lacked a source of life with which to fill the clock, I placed monsters of adequate strength for your succor. And it has all been for this moment. Ah, the lengths I went to just for today.
I cannot begin to understand you.
Countless hours of painstaking effort went into this. But I am so very glad to have met a soul like yourself, little Junebug. Even your rage brings me delight. The fact that you want to kill me where I stand, even more rapturous. I shall contort your face into an expression of pure agony. I shall tear down all that you are.
The people of Colony Town have been fighting just to survive day to day. We won't allow you to have your way anymore. This ends here.
Yes. Yes, I suppose you're right. My actions are unforgivable. Come then, do your worst. If you don't kill me now...
You'll have to watch as I slaughter your precious colony, Tau. Let your face twist in agony from my pleasure.
Your time's up, Console.
Eat this! Don't stop me!
Eat this!
Eat this!
How about this?
I'll tell you what it is.
You won't get away!
You're free now! Come on now!
Give it up!
No one gets in my way! No escape!
Now, don't spend your life!
I can't listen to any more of your pompous sermons!
You won't get away!
Come on now! Just one!
Give it up!
Now we can finish them! Yes! Time to really go for it! Got something special for you! Just one! How about this?
That's the way I hear it go! Saying that white hot touch! Let me get you a check! You won't get away!
Come on now! I'll bring you down! No questions!
Hold on tight!
Gonna smash you in! Leave it to you, Nate.
I'll make this one!
I'll pave the way to victory. You're in for it now. Just grab as much as I can.
I was waiting for this!
More where that came from!
Hit them where they least expect.
All right. I'll lead.
Mina!
This isn't the end.
I might have the answer. Leave it to uni.
This bow will strike true.
Let me do the honors.
More where that came from.
You can't stop this momentum.
Hit them where they least expect. You rush to pick mine. I get first pick. I can follow that up.
You're strong, aren't you?
Well, then, it looks like it's my loss. You've such power, my Ouroboros.
Consul you.
Oh, yes. Now that right there is the face I wanted to see. I'm afraid I won't be dying here alone. I'm going to kill off all your dear sweet friends, one by one. You will remember exactly how they died, and you will regret it every waking moment. Cursing your own ineptitude, wishing you'd done more. Avenged though they were, aimless anger will consume you. How very exquisite the look on your face will be then.
She's lost the plot. Big time.
This was our victory. You don't need to listen to this.
Colony Tau.
What about them?
We made a promise that we'd survive. And so, the Consul's twisted games are something I cannot entertain.
Junebug. So you really can make a face like that too.
And now I must wonder, did I do the right thing in the end?
I think that's what life is all about. Searching to find that answer.
Yes, how true.
Thanks. Yet again. Feels like you're always saving our bacon.
Now, none of that. We're all mates now, remember?
Yeah, Lance is right. We're all in this together.
Juniper, what's wrong?
Life is cruel, isn't it? Just when I stopped waiting for death and began to live for myself, why must it be so hard? It's just as the Consul said, expecting death would have been so much easier.
You're not wrong. It's not easy.
And sure, but it's still a sight better than doing sparkle and giving up.
That's also true. You're right. Life is a struggle. But I think I'd like to go on fighting for a little while longer at least.
Nah, you've got to dream bigger. Fight until the bitter end.
Perhaps I should. Even without a Consul, our goal remains the same.
That's right. And we've got to start by harvesting the crops.
Right, yes. We have our hands full as it is trying to look after ourselves right now.
Sure. Well, if you ever find yourself having a hard time, we'll be there to help.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. and see you soon.
I'll take the offensive then. Where better to monitor the battle than on healing duty?
Cotton Triton's got you covered. And it's crying out for me to eat, whatever that is.
I think I deserve a thank you, don't you? I'm starving. Got anything I can eat? We need to lay all this out. Break time's over. Just part of the protocol, innit?
That's a rare one.
Considering the distance, maybe it's for the best that Tau don't have to go all that far.
That's true. If anyone gets hurt in the process, it'll be defeating the purpose.
Huh. Would you believe it?
My stomach's growling.
Got it all memorized. I'm just gonna lie here and you can't stop me. This reminds me.
Right then, strategy meeting.
Are we all ready to fight?
Huh. Would you believe it?
I really hope you'll see some sense and realize how pointless the tradition is.
We'll never know unless we ask, yeah?
Rain's hard-headed, so he might not be able to accept the change so easily.
Once a certain notion takes root, excising it is no mean feat.
Huh? Is that?
Let's get it done snappy.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
The setup for a fall. Wait to show him, Juniper. Right, slack! I can handle this one.
Good going, Uni. Go! Round beast!
My
Scream! Keep on pelting them. Nice move, Kyle.
No, no, no!
Heal harmony!
Resonant drive!
Nice help!
Predator trap! Liberation! Power!
Let's go!
Amazing!
Monster! The heat is on!
Hold it!
Keep on pelting them. Move, Kyle. Good going, Uni.
I've weakened them. When to come, Juniper.
The heat is on!
But you know I can fight on. Go! Raymond Slayer!
Got all the healing you need right here.
Power of Purport!
I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out! Time to win out the big gun! You ain't ready for this!
Down!
Let's turn up the pressure!
like water off a Flammy's back. Huh. Would you believe it?
Let's try and find out what Rain's been up to.
Would you believe it? Huh. Would you believe it? Huh. Would you believe it? Would you believe it? Ow!
you covered. Got a feeling in my bones.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
This has me raring to go.
That's done me nice.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
All right, we made it. What now?
You know, you've got to take regular breaks. Right then, strategy meeting.
Noah, about our next destination.
Ahoy, laddie. There's somewhere I'd be wanting to go to.
I am not laddie, and I'm under no obligation whatsoever to listen to you.
Actually, there's a bunch of places I need to pay a visit to.
You can talk to yourself all you want. We don't have the time to listen to you drone on.
It was on a cold day, nearly 100 years ago.
Hey, don't just ignore me when I'm talking to you.
I was on a journey at the time, seeking strong foes.
What? Like you're doing now, you mean?
Don't encourage him.
One day, I ran into him.
Him?
Aye, him. An eccentric man, was he? Couldn't fight his way out of a paper bag. But then, he ended up entrusting something important to me.
I see. But if this was so long ago, then that man must be...
Anyone's life is short if you look at it from my perspective. Not that I be trying to offend you folk. Anyway, this man, he handed me, I think it was a pot. After that, I can't remember a blessed thing.
You think? You can't remember? What are we supposed to do with that?
So what does this have to do with where you want to go?
Very good question, girl. It came to me suddenly that when he and I went places, I'd leave some kind of mark. I mean, it'd be a bother if I forgot where we went, eh? So, I left my giant handprints all over the place.
All over the place, huh? Very helpful.
Well, now and then stuff comes back to me. I just remembered I left one mark by a lake around where Gamma is, right?
Does the place stand out?
Sorry. Can't remember anything except that mark. Back then, I used to fly everywhere in a Pharaonis.
You used the Pharaonis just for that? What a waste.
I suppose. It did cause a few squabbles with some other colonies.
Forget about that. At least we've got something to aim for.
But...
Of course, we can't just run around endlessly hunting for those marks. But if we see something similar to what he remembers, it might jog his memory.
Then I suppose I don't mind.
Sorry, folks. Just keep your eyes peeled for him and I'll be grateful.
Would you believe it?
Judging by the lay of the land.
Is this?
Yar, there it be! That be my handprint and no mistake. As big as a whale as always.
Does that jog your memory?
Aye, my friend and I used to go off hunting a lot. I'm sure it was in,
That phrasing is very telling.
He would keep this thingy on him that he used to treasure. Well, blow me down if I can't remember what that thingy might be.
Well, is there anything else you can think of?
I only traveled with him for a short time, I did. Seems like I only have to blink and another human passes away.
You managed to remember this much about him. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here.
I wonder.
I probably should have asked before, but what even made you remember something from that long ago?
Ah, well, it was while I watched our fair Nopon lady cooking up a storm. and it just popped into my head. I felt dissatisfied, like something was missing.
Food of banana nummy?
Nay, nothing like that, miss. I love just about anything I eat. Ah, that stirred something. Day after day, he'd peek inside his little pot thing. Ah, it's come back to me. We were broadsided by a robin, and my mate brought out his pot. He murmured something or other about fermentation.
Fermentation? What's up with that? Was it some science experiment or something?
Queen's wings, what is in this pot? Isn't that a rockel right now?
On your guard, guys. Show us what you got, Senna. Ground beat! Heal harmony!
No love lost!
Resonant flash!
Here, ladies.
Heal harmony! The heat is on!
We can do this.
Resonant flash!
No love lost!
Honestly, I'm impressed.
No love lost!
Ground
Well, stick me with spines and call me a spike archon.
A fight? That was awful. How the spark did you forget about that?
Look, whatever, it's done. Just tell us you found what you're looking for.
Well, I remembered one thing.
See? There we go. Reminisce away, old-timer.
Long ago, when there was no Colony Gamma here, back then it was Colony Iota and Colony 18 who were at each other's throats. Of course, in I blundered with no clue at all, and I ended up with both of them trying to send me into the deep.
Yeah, when I said reminisce, I meant about something relevant, yeah?
They had some guts trying to off a console, that be sure. Back then, just about anybody tried to have a pop at old Triton.
Right, I'm punching him. Noah, permission to punch.
Hold on until after he's done.
While we were fleeing the colonies, we made a little meal of the monster we killed here. Quite a good cook was my mate. Sorry, kiddies. Looks like there's nothing here.
Come on, we can't end it like this.
Well, I reckon it might be round where Lambda is now.
Then let's get over there. You might remember something else.
Was your friend a military cook? His cooking skills were pretty decent, right?
I just really love to travel. But by the flames, was he a hoot? Judging by the lay of the land. Ah, there it is. I see nothing's changed about this place.
But didn't you insinuate Colony Lambda hasn't always been stationed here?
Aye, that's right. That place be great if you want a good, solid defense, but woe betide ye if you try launching an attack from it. You had to fight like a trooper back in the day, so there was no point in having a stationary base. If their commanders hold up inside, they're either very sure of themselves, or they're one ship short of a full fleet. By the by, see that big hole open up near the Piranhas?
Oh, that. Seems it's been there for some time.
I bashed that one open with these here fists.
Huh? You did that?
Wow, this is the kind of place my mate used to like to fish. And if he couldn't fish, I couldn't eat. I'd just sit on my arse. Well, I had time to kill, so I smashed chunks out of the cliff face every day. What man sees a wall and doesn't want to tear it down, I ask you?
I don't know what walls you've seen, buddy.
So, Triton, does that remind you of anything?
He was such an easy-going fella, but I never once asked him where he came from. Now I come to think of it, I didn't even know wherefore he was traveling.
You didn't check in with your iris?
I wonder. It was all so long ago, I don't remember. Ah, but I know that when he and I arrived here, it was quite a balmy day. He peeked inside his pot, said that all the heat wouldn't do, then spoke about how he wanted to wait out the season.
What could that mean?
That's the thing about living as long as I have. I know it's important, but I just plumb forgot, and it ain't coming back.
Mate.
My memory's not what it used to be, but I do recall Rogals used to hang out here. We were once surrounded by them, I faintly recall. That was a hard battle indeed.
Do you mean... like those things?
Ah! This just keeps happening!
Ha! What be life without a bit of excitement? We can vent by beating the tar out of them.
You know what? Fine. Let's do it!
Eyes over here!
Keep it up, Neo!
Keep piling on the damage! Let's see it!
Heal harmony!
Resident Fry!
I know! Feeling good! I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out! Coming!
Keep firing, loser!
Good going, Uni!
Hammerhead!
We can do this!
I can feel it in my bones! Let's go!
Surrender before we grind you into dust! Time to win us a big gun! We'll blow you away!
Gemini Gale Slash!
Extra!
Advantage!
Keep it up, Neo! Air flash! I'm helping. Nice move, Kyle. Good going, Uni. Shackle claw.
Can't let you whooping.
Time to send them back.
Keep up the press with strength and rising.
Let's show them what we're made of.
You know it. I can fight on.
Italy, Philly,
a leg up.
Cheers, you're dead.
I don't want to sound like Tyon, but I'll say it anyway. This is all your fault.
Ah, sorry, girlie. Why don't I catch you a nice whopper to say I'm sorry? I'll roast it nicely and serve it up to you. It'll taste mighty fine, I
Anyway, we're not getting any more clues from your memory.
I guess it can't be helped. It's such a long time ago, after all.
First hunting, then fishing. What are we even doing here? Seriously?
I'm getting fed up running about like a headless turkin.
Oh, you're fed up?
Triton, you said the pot was dropped somewhere, didn't you? If it was so long ago, who's to say that someone didn't pick it up?
Oh, I didn't think of that. Guess it ain't impossible.
Maybe so much time has passed that it got buried or something.
So now I suppose you want us to start digging.
I'm just saying is all.
Can you really not think of anything else?
Oh, there might be one thing. Behind Keva's castle be those hovering reefs, They'd be triggering my noggin.
There must be something there then. Let's go.
Hey now, boyo. What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Nothing much. I just think if this place is important to you, we should pay it a visit.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Ha! I remember these floating islands. Ah, there it is. Nothing. Guess I wasted your time again.
It really was a long while ago, huh? Maybe there's nothing we can do.
Aye, this place was already in a sorry state way back when. Must have been blasted off to who knows where.
By the way, your friend, Triton, how did he die?
I don't know the why and wherefore, but it'd be about the time when a beastie swallowed him down in one gulp.
Oh no!
He was waving his arms, shouting, "Eat me!" He was a bit of a loon.
He must have been, to travel with you. Maybe one of those monsters bashed a screw loose.
This has been nothing but trouble for ye kids. If nothing turns up here, let's just call it quits, eh?
Wait, that's kind of sudden. You're okay with stopping after all this?
But ain't the searching that's the problem. I can do that whenever. I got a bit more time than ye all have.
Triton.
But you know, I have at least remembered my friend. It might be my lot in life to outlive everyone else, but he lives in my memories, and in my ain't no way I'd throw away what he's left me. Of course, I forgot all about him until now, so I'm talking complete bilge.
If you've finished being gloomy, we need to search every nook and cranny. There must be something we haven't seen.
You what? You were totally against all this.
I just hate leaving a job half done. Honestly, I couldn't care less about what he's searching for. And I don't mind if we never find it. But I just need to know either way.
Our words well spoken, Four Eyes. I'm much the same. Right then, Let's give it one more shot. Oh, what's this? Ha-ha! You're still alive, you wretched cur. Thought I'd taken care of you back then. This time I'll make sure you don't get away.
They broke away. Nails back. Gotta face me.
Perfect time.
Off you go.
Heal Homer! Show us what you got, Senna! The weak point!
Can't let you feel the anger.
Heat is up! I want it to render! Right to its consequences!
No, no, no!
Oreo! You might want us to rest. Time to win out the big gun! You weren't ready for this! No, it's ready! No, no, no! Hold on tight! Multiply! Go! Let's show them!
I can feel it in my bones!
Pirate Lariat!
Heal harmony! Honestly, I'm impressed. Go! Oreo! Jackal Claw! No, no, no!
Oh, yeah! You want some more? Butterfly, gas me momentum!
We can do better yet! Heal harmony! Good going, Uni! Resonant fire!
Can't let you show the influence.
Oh, yeah!
I need you, Mira! But now
Smash everything!
Lesson start!
No, no, no!
Resonant fire!
Honestly, I'm impressed.
Fresh slap!
Healing is also crucial.
Cheers,
Gonna
mate.
smash you in!
You're welcome.
Wow, thanks!
How's this for a gambit? Right. I'll handle the attack tonight.
You're in for it now!
This'll end it.
Demon Slayer!
One more blow. Come on.
How about something like this?
This should be on. I'll make it. I'll take point.
I can follow that up!
Keep hitting hard. Take this.
I might have the answer!
How's this? All right. I'll take point. I'll follow your lead. How about this? This isn't the end.
going toe-to-toe with a big slugger like this. There ain't nothing finer.
Putting that aside, would this be our fabled pot? This thing was holding on to it.
Ah! That'll be it! It's gotta be.
Yeah? Is that really the pot? So, what have we got inside there?
Don't tell us you want to keep it secret after all we've been through.
Ah. Well, you see.
What is this? Don't look at me.
Oh, familiar smell. It's miso paste.
Miso?
That's correct. Can add miso to meat, fishes, all sorts of vegetable. It's all-purpose flavoring.
What? That's what we were busting our butts for?
Miso. Ah, that's right. Me and him, we... Ah!
Hold on! I'll have you out!
No, Frank! Forget about me. Only the pot. Only the pot matters now.
Are you out of your mind? You worked your behind off to make this miso stuff!
I'm sorry, my friend. This is it for me. But I put my whole being into that. I want you to take that perfect miso. You need to make the best dish ever!
Partner! Halt!
I remember now. He and I, we journeyed to gather ingredients that would match this stuff. But when we finally arrived here, that blasted monster went and ate him. And he entrusted this to me. Idiot! How could I ever have forgotten something that damn well important? I get it. When I saw the Nopon lady cooking and thought something was missing from the food, that thing, it was miso. To think that, all these years and decades, my heart's been captive to a simple bean paste. Doesn't that sound stupid? Eh? I'm sorry about this, kiddies. This miso won't ever go off, even if centuries pass. If you behave, I'll treat ye to a little taste.
That make my Nana incredibly happy. Looking forward to sampling legendary miso.
Hey, Noah.
What's up?
Gonna ask you again. Can I give him a real slug?
Just one.
Would you believe it? No.
So I gotta whack him. I can do that.
a healing to me.
Would you believe it? Colony relations changed, looks like. What you got?
Gondor. Just who I wanted to see.
Something wrong?
Sorta. But just the other day, one of our squads got chased by a ginormous monster.
Yeah? How big are we talking here?
Big. Really big. It got them good, too.
Par for the course with monsters, really. Of course, some of them are gonna grow ginormous.
Sure. We've seen some stonking big ones, too.
So, what's the story then? They got attacked by monsters and ran home, tails between legs? Dags, a lot of them.
No, you're not getting it. It was just one monster, and it chased off the whole team. It was a scavenger team from engineering, on a mission in the Fornis region.
You don't say. I'm starting to respect this monster more than I respect you lot.
If they got wrecked by a single enemy, they must have got careless, even if it is a big one.
I wouldn't be too harsh. If a monster senses weakness, it can strike without warning.
No, it's more like... Well, they say it let them go.
Sorry, do my ears need rinsing? Because I could have sworn you just said a monster let them go.
Yes. That's what I heard. They say it didn't keep up the attack, that it just wandered off at some point.
Well, it's a fun story and all, but it sounds like a massive crock to me.
Yeah, I'm not 100% convinced either, but knowing these guys, they wouldn't just make it up for a lark.
I don't think we should doubt that they really did come under attack.
The part about being allowed to escape, however, is mystifying. I wasn't aware of any monsters with that behavior pattern.
Yeah, but anyway, I thought you might want to know about it, boss. Stroke of luck that I managed to catch you.
You did good, soldier. I'll take a look. After all, where would we all be if I didn't step in to clean up all your messes, eh? Hope I'm not too rusty.
We can go a few rounds if you want.
Interesting.
Ow! I'm just gonna lie here and you can't stop me. About that thing.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks. We need to lay all this out.
much better.
Okay. Next on the list is...
It should be somewhere around here, right?
But rumors have a tendency to become overblown.
Well, duh. Nobody'd want to admit they got their asses handed to them by one monster. I don't really have time for this. Why don't you, shitheels, get to the bottom of this, huh?
You seemed interested enough earlier.
Don't get me wrong. I am a mite curious. I want to know about the thing that beat my men black and blue.
If it turns out to be a tall tale, then that'll be the end of it. But either way, I guess we can just beat it up. That way, no more threat. Job's a good 'un.
I like the cut of your jib, guy. That's right. No need to overthink it. We see something ginormous, we beat it up. We see anything else, we still beat it up. Easy peasy.
That's one way to look at things.
Anyway, we've already come out here. We can sweat the details, or we can do things the easy way, right?
Gondor does have a point. It might be better for us to shelve the speculation and just start looking.
Hey, over there.
Those guys sure don't look okay.
Hey, you there! You still alive?
Who are you lot?
What happened to you?
We were attacked by a fiend.
Huh? A fiend?
We were in combat with an Agnian colony when it blindsided all of us. We did our best to escape, but it was pretty catastrophic for both sides.
Where was it you were fighting? We've been looking for that mudder.
It was Singbree's tunnel. You should take care, though. That thing wasn't an everyday kind of monster.
Let's take a look. Could be we've hit pay dirt.
Something so valuable here.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
There they are!
Is that who we've been looking for?
They look to be surrounded.
And are those the infamous...
We can talk about it later. Those people need our help.
Yeah.
They broke away! Demon Slayer!
Good going, Uni!
Detonating!
your
Go! Advantage!
Keep it up, Leo!
Miracle! They broke away! Double! Demon Slayer! How's that?
Hornet! Keep on pelting them.
You're throwing me up!
Go! Night Cub!
Detonating! Look on and stand! Jesus! Hard hands on your do it, Kyle. I'll kill you now, sorry. Devil! Silver! Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Chopping them up for you.
You're doing great out there, lad. Power up for a board.
I'm not strong enough. Put your lights out!
Timing on the damage. Let's see it. Raging Sword.
Where'd you pull that one from? In your face! Pieces off!
If you know us, I'd start on. Go,
Yeah!
No! Wow, thanks. Off you go! No way! Look on and spare, punk. Thanks, Gondor. Shuffle! Giant swing!
Phew. We owe you. Wait. Who are you?
Just passing by. Ah, but we met some of your mates earlier, I think.
Oh, I see. So they made it out alive?
You lot are pathetic. Getting done in by this small fry?
No. You got it wrong. Before we got ambushed by those things you just took down, we were fighting a ginormous Turkin.
Oh, wow. I'll take it all back then. Clearly, you're all valiant soldiers who got messed up by a Turkin.
Admittedly, these monsters were pretty large.
They were pretty strong, but was it really such a big deal?
Spark it all! It was a huge one that did us in. Anyway, we'll go rendezvous with our friends. Sorry for dragging you out here.
Well, that was a bloody waste of my time and talents. Ginormous Turkin, my shapely arse.
It's difficult to believe that Turkins would even nest in this area.
And it's not like we could just go and rustle them up if they did.
Okay, so what's the plan? Do we go back?
I just can't get over how we came all the way out here and we didn't even get into a decent scrap. It's exactly this kind of shit that really roils my guts. Whoa! Wow. Now we're talking. That's what I want to sink my teeth into.
What?
Get after him, you lily-livered dags! Look, how you get... Look, how you getting away?
Gondor, no running off.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Agnian and Kavesi forces are fighting.
Got yourself a winner, hey?
I don't like this fog one bit.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Why were you running?
'Cause you were chasing. Ha! Anybody run away when scary?
But you're a ginormous Turkin.
When she puts it like that.
It's definitely more ginormous than a normal Turkin.
What is big idea, huh? Barging into roost with muddy foots, it shows poor breeding.
Don't act innocent, beak freak. You're the one who messed up my guys.
Huh? And what problem with that?
You want to know the problem? How about I explain it to you with my fists, you shit-crusted featherbrain?
I not know where humans came from, but they attacked me, so I chased them away. That's the end of story. A lot of ruckus in Neighbour Brood recent. Turkin just want peace and quiet. Quiet!
Well, we did hear it let the soldiers get away.
You humans think we special. Keep coming to capture and attack us. When Turkins get attacked, we return claw for claw. But we never attack humans if humans not attack us.
What? So you weigh up whether or not you want to pick a fight?
Humans not any different. Violence only breed more violence. Therefore, when hit Turkins, expect it back.
Did you just threaten me? Wow, you got guts, fuckhead. I think I'll grill him for supper.
Hold on, let's not get heated, Gondor. It does make a lot of sense what he's saying.
So, tell us, why are you here?
They're no big mystery. Had argue over territory, so now Turkins just look for easy living place.
Somewhere comfy?
Comfy, yes. Turkins is not island, just like Herman.
Not an island? What, you gonna build some kind of bird confederacy and then attack us?
No confederacy. feather apes. I'm not attacking flock like you. When fighting, I alone.
So, what do you mean, you're not an island?
It has kids.
These are my turklets. I search for easy living place for them. Huh?
Oh.
That's why, when strangers attack, I has to fight back. Humans only flock with birds of same feather. I try talk sometime, but they only run away.
Can't really speak for you personally, Bud, but it sounds like you've had it rough.
Very rough. Like trouble with neighbours wasn't bad enough. They're also little food to eat. Me think soon time for move again. New place with no humans. Better grazing.
What? You don't get enough grub here?
That right. I Turkin gourmet.
I don't think you get to be picky in your case, mate.
Was little Turkin joke. Plan to move, it for provide better food opportunity for Turklets. Just before I go out to forage for Turklet dinner.
Oh no. So when you bumped into us earlier...
That right. Then I chased again. Is some kind of instinct for humans chasing Turkins. They complete ruined.
So, if you had that food, you could move.
If we had enough food for migrate, we could leave within an hour. But this neighbour brood, so many humans and monsters. Migration have to wait a long time.
Oh, all right. We'll do your shopping. Let's see now. This neck of the woods, juicy broccoli and zap caps should do it.
Gondor, are you sure?
We'll be back with the food. So you and your brats get ready to leave, all right?
Huh? Kind human really exists. Have to adjust expectations for future. Human can also bring 10 spring roots.
Hey, don't push your luck. It still ain't too late for me to barbecue you. And anyway, you brought this on yourself.
So we're really doing this?
I'm guessing Gondor's got some kind of a thought here. Might as well tag along.
Showing good judgment there, meathead. Maybe you're not hopeless after all.
What's that? You hungry for a knuckle sandwich?
Sorry for bother, humans. This very big help.
Always nice to see a new face. Would you believe it?
Is this, like, a rare thing?
This is what we were after.
There's tough. This will be rough, but we got no choice.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
No, no, no.
Good going, Judy. Reindeer
got something for you. I can help you. My optic street.
Still
We can do this.
feel it in my bones. The power of Purple.
Let's use it to that. Final. Mirror's countdown.
Slayer. Hammer. I can't dream of you now. Fight on. Where's it? Go up.
Oh yeah.
Great. Amazing. Trouble.
We can do this.
I'll stick with first.
Knock it off. I'll have to get on your level. This is not beyond a little.
Wow, hey, they had a whooping.
Let's turn up the pressure.
People, do you think?
Here we go. Too late for crying now.
Here we go, man. Let's right now. I can handle this one.
Good going, Uni. Go. We can do better yet. Fight time to run. We can do better yet. Ground. I'm with you.
You're done.
Again. Take this.
I might have the answer. How about we sketch up a plan? That's of course.
I'm with you. Stop you for good.
Time to take out the threat. Still want more, do ya? I'll
with you.
Time to take out the trash.
Let's bring it home.
Leave it to uni. I might have great. Everyone get ready.
Only! I'm with you.
Time to take out the trash. Oh, we're not done yet. I'm on your heels. Leave it to us. Wait, everyone get ready. I get first dibs. I can follow that up.
This'll end it.
I'm on your heels. Now to finish it up. Got you now. Keep your breathing.
Right through! Upon this sword, I pledge my strength!
Do me a solid and die.
Now that's cheap!
Is this like a rare thing? Hey, here's what we needed. Let's stay cautious.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
So, juicy broccoli and zap caps, was it? We managed to find a good number. Do you think this will be enough?
I wouldn't worry about it. It's not like they'll be able to tell the difference. Should be enough for the kids anyhow. The lurching monstrosity will make do.
Wait, Gondor, you're actually worried about the little ones?
Hardly.
You do realize there's a chance that the larger one has been lying to us, right?
If it turns out he has, we just punch his lights out. Simple.
Well, be that as it may,
If we get them to move away ASAP, it saves us a world of trouble.
It's true. If they relocate somewhere further away from us, everyone's lives will be more peaceful.
All right. Let's get this back to them then.
What was that?
Stupid twits. What now?
Let's check it out. Let's just hurry back.
I'll leave him alone for a second, and now this? Damn it!
What's wrong with you humans? this my nest.
Shut up! If we don't take you out, we'll never be able to look our commander in the face.
You the ones that attack us.
Don't let the monster confuse you.
You dipshits! What are you playing at?
Hey, you're the...
Oh, you come back!
Are you all right? He's protecting his kids.
Wait, chill out, you guys. This isn't what you think.
That thing's a monster!
Just leave it alone if you know what's good for you.
You think we can show our faces back home if we got done in by an overgrown turkey? Give me a break. If you're itching to get in our way, we'll just have to give you a beating.
Ha! Seems like we're out of options.
Nice reunion.
Locked and loaded. Time to get cracked. Keep on pelting them.
Just as long as the arrows broke away.
Got something for you. Here's that.
What? You can't keep piling on the damage.
We'll figure it out.
No battle floor.
Hammerhead. Detonating.
While you feels the kind of music to that. Multiply.
Keep piling on the damage.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Things are building up.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
You what?
Locked and loaded. Why don't I want to surrender before you
Let's go! Hey, this feels pretty good!
Let's go!
Shining Halo! Double!
No love lost! Got something for you!
Hey, you still with us?
Thank much for help.
What the hell? You could have taken them all out easy.
Things was tricky. Turkin truth, no parent can bear to put own turklets in danger.
Yeah, I get it.
Are all the Turkins all right?
Turklets are safe, but I not so.
Please, no. Don't tell me.
My gizzard, it leaking out.
Pull yourself together. I'm not letting you leave your bloody kids alone.
Gondor.
That is correct. I also not think it come to this. Tragic day indeed. Raising little turklets can be such really hard work. But this, what happened here, this is own fault. Exactly like you say. Brought this all on top of self. Every time get attacked, I was such big flock fool to keep fight back. Never should fight human in first place. Quiet better. Should have run away to safer roost.
Think about your children, damn you! If you die now.
Maybe they can survive on own, my turklets. It no like they're feather brains. So you there, smallest human, please hear my lastest request.
What is it? Let's hear it.
If there is place that's safe and have no fighting, I want you take my turklets there so safe and tight. If they just need live, then turklets can handle by self. But They not do good for fighting. They not strong. Like I was when in primes of use. If Turkin can ask you.
He's gone.
Yeah.
I don't care if it's a Turkin. Seeing someone die before your eyes and not being able to do anything about it, it's...
But I think we did all we could.
Yeah, I guess. Hey, you lot. Got a job for you.
A job?
You heard the bird. We gotta take him with. I, did kinda bring this on us all.
I don't really think it's your responsibility.
Did I ask you? What's it gonna be? Your kids coming? Or would you rather stay here with Daddy? All right, go say your farewells. But it's not safe here anymore. So don't take any longer than you have to.
Gondor, are you sure about this?
Life put them in front of me. So I wanted to do what I could to make their lot bearable. And there's just the little ones left. If they say they want to live, I can at least give them that much.
You're right. I think that's the best way.
Yeah, life can be a bitch sometimes. But what's the alternative? None of us planned it. But we're family now. And family has to stick together, right?
Makes sense.
I'll tell you right now, the work will be hard. You'll have to scratch for your own grain. You sure you still want it? Your dad was a tough customer. Don't you ever forget that. Shit always comes at you sideways.
Are you okay, Gondor?
Mind your damn business. You're not the ones who's gonna have to teach stuff to non-verbal bird things.
True.
Let's get going. There's plenty to do and daylight's wasted.
Who doesn't like being liked?
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
If you want the job done right, I think I deserve a thank you, don't you?
I love being with you guys.
Oh, my... Plumage is every...
Ah, that's making me hungry.
It seems pretty lively over there. What's the occasion?
There's supposed to be some kind of cooking contest. Maybe they're preparing for it.
Someone say cooking contest?
You think they'd let me participate?
Huh? I didn't know you cooked lambs.
Me? Nah. I'm all about the eating. Think of all that grub!
Ah, maybe I should join too.
Hey there, folks. Travis, Monica, we just heard about this cooking contest. Yeah, it's kind of a tradition around here. You know how the world is. Can't set foot outside without putting yourself in danger. People are going stir-crazy or shut up with nowhere to go. They need a bit of light entertainment to diffuse some of that stress. So these contests are kind of a regular thing.
This seems like the perfect opportunity for you to join in.
To sample the food?
Ah, I'm afraid the judges are selected by majority vote. They've already been decided well in advance. That said, the winning dishes do get shared among the audience.
So, you'd like us to join as chefs?
Yes! Count Manana in! Manana been champing at bit for cookery action!
Yeah, this event's pretty much made for Manana.
Word!
Could I join as well?
I like your spirit. You're both very welcome.
Looks like you'll have your work cut out for you, eh, boss?
You said it, Travis. I'll let you prepare the Lucky Spice.
Oh, crap. Not that stuff.
There are no binding rules, no themes to follow. You're free to make whatever you like, but you are expected to bring your own ingredients. Once you have them, take them to Michiba at her canteen.
Hearing loud and clear.
I'll see you at the contest then.
Looking forward to it.
Manana not pull punches? We rivals now, Miss Miyabi.
Yes, let's do this.
Since when did you learn to cook, Miyabi? You never told me.
I've only dabbled, really.
Right. We better go out looking for our ingredients, eh?
Hold on. We haven't even decided what we're going to make yet.
Ah, just testing it.
Before we decide, maybe we should ask around the city first. See what kind of foods they like. That should give us enough to make a start on.
True. We need some kind of direction to start with before we can think about making it.
Something on your mind, Mio?
I was just thinking, it's unusual for Miyabi to voice her interest in something like this. Before, she'd always tried to avoid anything that involved competition. So this is kind of a surprise.
Huh, I see. Well, all the more reason for us to cheer her on.
Yeah.
All right, asking time. Who do we ask?
Someone who catches our eye?
I think we'd be better off asking the folk at the canteen, though.
They must know lots about the contest. Let's make... Are you guys hungry? Can we find out something from May? She gave me a nibble, dipped in chocolate sauce the other day. Let's talk to Rosanna. People were saying she won the contest before. everyone. We've heard from lots of people now.
Okay, do we want to go through it all then?
That's making me hungry.
I'm just gonna lie here and you can't stop me. This reminds me.
Let's move out.
Runner, shrimp enough. Salmon's got to know where to look.
What's happening?
Oh, Foxy. Maybe we should ask her. Foxy.
Oh, hey, Miyabi. You're with your friends today?
Yes. Sorry if we're bothering you.
Not at all. Not at all. Always nice to see you. So what brings you here?
Actually, I've decided to enter the cooking contest.
Oh, really?
I'd like it if you came. I'm going to try as hard as I can.
Sweetie, I would love to. I'll be cheering you on all the way.
There's one other thing. I have a request, if it's not too much trouble.
Tell me, anything I can do to help?
Would you mind sharing some of your soy primo sauce? Your homemade recipe?
My sauce is going to feature. This just keeps getting better and better. Please, take as much as you need. I'm sure it'll be enough, but if by any chance you run out, just swing by again. Romero absolutely loves that sauce. I've got jars full of the stuff.
Thank you so much.
You're getting awfully worked up about all this. Just relax and enjoy the experience.
Yes, Mum. Ah.
Now, what did I just say?
Huh. Would you believe it? Just part of the protocol, innit? Hop, hop, hop.
Ow!
Great. That should be the last of Miyabi's ingredients.
Yes, I think so. Thank you.
Now for Manana's. What was on the list again?
Was Mottle Marble Aries meat? Killjoy crusted meat? Cozy Rogel egg gems and Lucky Marin thick cuts? Might be a bit tricksy for friends, but Manana have confidence.
I have to say, I'm getting a little psyched for this.
Huh? Is that... This was a nice find.
Gonna blast them into next week.
Empty shell! Crack, they broke away! How's that? Violent blow! Detonating! Get moving! Ultra reinforcements! Moving! Me! You fired me up! Crack, they broke away! Crazy!
I'm going to punch your lights out! Go!
No twin uni.
Okay, right?
Well, he got the blood pumping at least.
Something so valuable here.
Hey, this one means business. what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Just part of the protocol, innit? Time for a climb.
Huh? Is that...
Tough enemy incoming! Brace yourself!
Where I'm from, it's called a land handshake.
They broke away! Out that! Go! More protection! This is getting dangerous! Gotta make minutes! They broke away! Yes! Finally! Gotta make minutes! This is getting going!
I want a surrender! We grind through the stuff!
You want some more?
The piece is off!
Yes! Good! Right up! Oh, broke away! Senna!
They were no match for us.
Right, let's push on.
Something so valuable here.
You itching to get wrecked?
Soaring tempest! First come, first serve!
Show us what you got, Senna!
One, glitter! Snowdrift! Got my minutes! Freeze! They broke away!
Feel that? Oh, yeah!
You want some more? They broke away!
Time to get cracked!
No! Stay strong! I'll punch you up! Stay with me!
Time to end this. Well within tolerance.
I'll punch you up! Stay with me! Battery momentum!
We can do better yet!
Divine protection! Creep! Strong now!
I'm not Punch your lights out!
They broke away!
Round
Divine protection! They had a whooping! Come on, hey! Let's go! Now you won't have to worry broke away! We're big or go home! Damage!
Great work, Senna.
Maximum power! Here we go, Lance!
We can do this! We should move right away.
Oh, all done. That's
just part of the protocol, innit?
Making me hungry.
That's all of the ingredients. For the both of them.
Tippy-toppy job!
Got everything you need now? Then I think it's about time to start the contest. Is everyone ready?
Looks like both the chefs and the judges are ready. Well, ladies and gents, it's time to start another annual cook-off. And who else to narrate the events as they unfold but the city's #1 charm? Just kidding, it's me, Travis, your ever-affable Lost Numbers Lieutenant. Let's start by introducing our expert panel of judges. The lucky 4 adjudicators for this year's incredible turnout are... drumroll, please. Gondor! You've been begging to be a judge for ages now. Looks like it's your lucky day.
Oi! Don't you bloody patronise me. You'll be laughing on the other side of your face if you're not careful.
Moving swiftly on. You fancy yourself an avid foodie? Well, let's see how you measure up to the wise and erudite well. Next up, a lover of music and all things lyrical, it's Mr. Boomer. He's got a refined palate for music and food, and I'm sure he's about to give us a piece of his mind. Last but not least, we have our youngest judge on record. Introducing San. Far as I can tell, he just plain enjoys food. He'll eat whatever you can throw at him.
Yeah, give me all your food.
We want you 4 to judge the meals on their own merits as honestly as possible. Now, let's introduce our chefs. First up's our Lost Numbers ace cook, Nisik. So, how you feeling? Think you've got the potential to be numero uno? Watch it, you. No intimidating the judges. You're gonna scare the kid. You want to settle the score? You do it with food. Calm and peaceful like. Next up, it's our very own boss. Or should that be Elder? Let's just say Madam Monica.
Just stick to the usual. Who's next?
All right, boss it is. Next, we have Ouroboros' very own queen of cuisine, Manana.
Manana ready to steal away hearts and stomachs of all.
And whispers on the grapevine tell me our last contestant is a rising star. She's everyone's sweetheart, Miss Miyabi.
You go, girl.
And those are our 4 entrants for today. Shall we get started? Then Nisik, if you'd like to reveal the meal.
Feast your eyes on this.
So cool.
Well. Applying heat causes emergence of emerald green undertones. Shell gradually transluce as it shine with beryl glaze.
Is this thing edible? Hey, this is pretty tasty. And juicy.
Contrary to expectation, taste, pop, and lock inside mouth. Big.
Hey, how are you supposed to eat this? I don't get it.
Maybe Nisik would be kind enough to assist.
I beg your pardon?
Let's check in with our next culinary combatant. It's our very own boss.
I'll find a chink in your armor.
My dish is the Monicurry Special.
Oh, come on! How's that fair?
Oh, it's got tasty sausages in it.
Well. Well only heard rumors, but Monicurry said to be legendary meal among Lost Numbers. I'll have me some of that.
Oh, damn you, bitch queen. You got the spiciness spot on.
These vegetables. Flavor normally distinctive, yet subtly veiled here. And spiciness perfectly compensate. But despite this, single plate appear positively heaped with nutrition. Is dish spice renowned, or something deeper?
Ugh! It's making my tongue all prickly.
Oops. Guess the kids' taste buds weren't quite prepared for that just yet.
Funny. Everyone normally loves the stuff. Did I add too much lucky spice?
I'm sure your bellies are gradually getting rounder, but there's plenty more where that came from. The next contender is... Manana!
Finally! Time for big moment! Secret recipe of Nopon, passed down in greatest of stealthy, or doodle noodles, Manana style. Prepare for taste beyond taste!
That looks yummy!
Whoa! That's gonna be a banger!
Tears of well might form small pool.
Oh!
Give me more of this meat! More! More!
Well, never dream of chance to eat perfect doodle noodles in lifetime. Taste is beyond compare. Such level of extravagant. Well, could rocket into skies above.
How the crap is this so good? I don't know what to say.
Oh, the competition's fierce, but we've got one more dish lined up for you all. Take it away, Miyabi.
Okay, here's the meal I'll be presenting today.
Oh!
Ugh. It doesn't look very special.
I guess, when you put it alongside the others, yeah.
But it clearly made with love. Preparation of dish reflect nature of chef. And this, no exception.
Ah, it feels... How should I put it?
So understated, yet so palatable. Hard to express in words. Like warmth-filling entire body.
I eat this fish all the time, but I don't think it's ever been this tasty before.
Gosh, I wonder how she prepared it.
Same. Where do we go and ask her once the contest's over?
May, you have the best ideas.
Now that looks scrumptious. They look like they're loving the soy primo sauce too.
Tastes good.
Now, I hate to break it to you folks, but it's time for the judges to make their decision. Which of these 4 outstanding meals has satisfied their stomachs? I'm sure you're all on the edge of your seats. The winner of this year's cooking contest is...
Congratulations, Manana.
Feels good at top.
Better luck next time, Miyabi.
Thanks, everyone. You all helped me so much. I didn't make first place, but I'm glad everyone got the chance to try my food. Thank you, Manana.
Aw, not to mention, would be terrible shame for friends to miss out on delicious num-noms of Miyabi.
Nisik looks in a right mood.
I can hear you.
Can't let him get away with this, though, can we?
How'd you like the Mona curry, Gondor?
Why are you asking me? Same as you always make it. The name's dumb, though. Can you come up with something better?
You say that every time. I don't see the problem, personally. I actually kind of like it.
I'm not asking your opinion. I'm saying it's freaking embarrassing.
I've still got some left, by the way. You want a bowl or not?
Don't change the subject. And of course I want a bowl.
Oh, that contest was so much fun.
Maximum agree. Plus was big learning experience. Can see Manana need to greatly expand repertoire.
Ah. If that's your plan, would you mind teaching me some more about cooking?
Mama? Even though Miyabi already plenty good at cooking.
Oh, I'm honored that you'd say so, but I really don't have a lot of experience. I'd love it if you could teach me some more.
Ah! Then let Manana pick up what Miyabi putting down. Miyabi asking to become apprentice of Manana?
That's right. If it's not a problem.
No problem! Manana welcome with open wings!
Oh, that's wonderful! Thank you, Manana.
Ah! Before Manana forget, should snaffle up recipes of Monica and Nisik while still have chance.
Oh, good idea. Let's do that.
Hey, Miyabi. You did great there. Your food was amazing.
I said before that I did this for the city. Of course, they were the highest priority in my mind. But really, it was for the both of you. I so wanted you to try it.
It was for us?
This world, it's filled with nothing but tragedy and hardship for us. But now, after coming here, that feels like a distant dream. Yeah, that's right. You've always kept my wishes in your heart, haven't you? That's why you brought me here, right? Because we're alive. We get to see these sights. Thank you.
No, Miyabi. Thank you.
Would you believe it?
Theron Unit Number 7, reporting for duty.
What you got? Just part of the protocol, innit?